Shut the fuck up.
I think I need a meatball sub.
All right. Hey, Alex. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Zombie. Thank you for that 95 months. Also, Slothman. Thank you as well.
Time to gamba.
Yeah, it is Gambit time, isn't it? The cool thing is, I had some issues yesterday with my, well, with my game. We'll see if it improves today. I'm using window capture instead of game capture. Not sure if it'll be better or not. So I read online. I was having DX12 issues, so I started running Vulkan. But there is one way for me to check it. I haven't tested it since starting the stream. And it would be for me to go to Act 4. Into the town. We'll see. If it runs like crap, then it's not fixed. So far, taking a while to load. Because I switched the settings. We'll see. I think it's still loading the shaders. Yeah, not looking great. So probably just a graphics card issue, I assume. See what happens when we port back to our frames still chug. No, frames are okay when we port back. All right. We just don't go to Act 4 King's March. Yeah, we're back. We're back in it. Back into some PoE once again. Just doing our maps. I think I unlocked... Oh god, this whole thing has to load now. I unlocked a boss over here in the Abyss area, so I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to play something else. I want to play some other music. I can play some pop punk 2000s. Millennial pop punk. Perfect, great. Actually, there's another playlist. Emo Night. We've added stuff. I'm not sure if I want to like stuff on here. Just Emo Night 2026. Oh god. So regular pop punk? I guess. I feel like it's gonna circle. It's weird. I'm seeing young people, like teens, doing like alt stuff. Like the style, I guess, where they dress kind of like almost like scene. It's almost like it's making a loop, which it does, because we kind of did similar stuff where the other thing is we didn't really do the whole denim thing like from the 80s or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm off though. I've seen some like young like 13, 14-year-olds with scene looks. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, is that still a thing? Like, you guys are still doing that? You know? I mean, it's fun. I mean, I obviously don't give a shit. Go for it. I used to do the same thing. But, you know, everyone made fun of us for it, so I guess that's that's probably the difference. But yeah. Alright, let's do... See if we can do this boss. So yeah, we're technically starting endgame, or we started endgame like 2 days ago. But we're just grinding, I guess, through maps. That's kind of what you do. The point is to try to do harder and harder content progressively. So right now this is a level 5 map, or a tier 5 map. You should play some Woo Wop. I don't know what Woo Wop is. Song, yeah, song doesn't work because this isn't linked to my Spotify. There's like an OBS extension, but it's like uses some API. What's the song? You don't know this song? Oh my god, I'm so old. This is Hawthorne Heights. Ohio's for Lovers. It's like their most popular song. Made the switch to Summoner Werewolf yesterday. So now I have to kind of get pieces for it. My resistances are fine, because I do have like this runic ward resistance I put on, so my defenses are looking okay. I should do my ascendancy, my third ascendancy today. I've been kind of slacking on that. I just don't like doing the ascendancy trials. Uop's known as a specific musician or band. Is not known? Feel free to provide more details. When the 2000s music is now dad rock. Yeah, I guess. You say you're old, but you haven't aged at all. Yeah, I'm pretty young at heart. As the kids say. At heart, well, you know.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! We build, you destroy.
Oh my god. I looked away for 1 second and immediately died. Holy. So yeah, I still get one shot. I guess more armor? Or just don't stand in the boss slam? Was it lightning or what was that?
Let go.
The fuck was that?
Be free.
Okay.
Storming vigilance.
I'm like not locked in at all.
Beholden to his will. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Being kind of bodied here. There we go.
My flesh is unimportant.
I still have to do the mechanic. The guy's dead. I still have to do the mechanic at the end.
My flesh
Okay.
is unimportant.
Is he bugged now? Oh, that's great. So I killed him and he died, but I cannot get the loot because I died, even though he died as well. Interesting. That's really interesting. Surprised you can still... I guess this is like a tier 5 map, so I guess I get one shot here. Makes sense. There's a node I want to get so I can cut my spirit down so I can summon my wolves, so I can run with my wolf pack. Because I don't have enough spirit for it right now due to my gems that I'm running. Has anyone else gotten into this game recently? How are you guys doing? I want to know. People are playing this game. Are they leveling? Are they checking it out? Maybe they gave up because they took one look at the passive tree and said, I'm done. Melting things left and right. Anyone playing anything cool? Is there any cool builds? You guys playing any cool builds? Let's see. We get a witch, lich, martial artist. Also, feel free to join the community guild. We do have a guild. There's stash tabs. I've been putting random shit in it. Well, stuff that I think might help somebody. It's for free, you know. I'm probably going to put more stuff into it if I continue to play this league, which so far it's looking likely because I am enjoying it. So it's basically like if you're newer, you might want to join just to see if people will help or answer questions, stuff like that, because these types of games are probably better to play with the community. I really want to see these guys live. It's on my list. How do you join the guild? Just actually, Razor, how do you want people to join the guild? Because we can invite. If you just give your name, I could just send you the invite. At me on Discord, either at Razor on Discord, or you could even in chat since I'm online. Like be like, yo, Alex, can you toss me a invite? But yeah. If you see Razor around, you can add him in Discord. Just be like, yo, can I get an invite to the PoE guild? Or if Razor's not around, you can like whisper me in game, or if I'm in stream, you could just message the stream. Be like, yo, Alex, can I join the guild? All right, so I think something bugged out with this map because I did this earlier and I didn't finish the depths. Because I started the depths, but then I had to go, so I stopped. So now I think I'm low-key bugged. Weirdly enough. So I might have to, like, reset this map somehow. I don't know how I can do that. I might have to do a different map. Because it's, like, counting it as being done, but I have an objective there, so then it's not done. So I think I just wasted a map. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. If that's the case, then not a big deal. We'll just do another node. Oh, no, it won't let me. It won't let me until I do the objective. Right? Or no, maybe I can't. Hold on. Oh, this requires a tier 11 waystone. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, let's do this one. We'll just have to close that map. Something weird happened. Supposed to be like a abyssal mechanic there, which was there earlier today when I did it. But now it is gone. I love you, A-Leak. It's me, A-Leak. It's looking a little strange. Sir, well intention goes out singling out Alex's attractiveness. It's just bro. Alex do be a baddie though. Okay. Ultra performance. How does that look like? Probably awful. No, I'm not listening to this. No, I'm not. I am not turning that song up. Can't tune in yet, but hope you're having a great stream. All right, Trails. I hope you're having a great whatever it is you're doing. Guess we go body armor here. I'm gonna try to see if I can do some Val League today, because... Ooh. Support Gem 5. We'll take those. Nice orb drop, though. We do want those orbs. Those exalted orbs. I've been trying to sell some stuff. I've been making a little bit of exalted orbs. Selling some, like, okay, not bases, but things that I think can be modded to have better stats on them. Because I will need a bunch of exalted orbs later. I was trying to follow a build that I saw in PoE Ninja. Let's see if I can make that work. Alright, let's do... I wanted something on Pounce, right? One charged mark on Pounce. Yeah, I wanted to do Val affixes since I didn't really get a chance to play around with that last league. Like, I like the idea of it, and it seems like it might be good with early league to try to get currency. But my monkey doesn't work in the temples. it really struggles, so... Could not do it. Why is the drive having a hard time now?
A clean kill.
Yeah, I think there's like a, weirdly enough, a GPU bottleneck. Some more exalted orbs. Because when I play this game not streaming, things work fine, but when I am streaming, it's, I can feel that there's, like, input delay. It's hard to explain, but... Basically, I'm not... My buttons aren't responsive. They're not as fast as I want them to be.
I'm bent double as is.
I've installed almost 10,000 Sims 4 CC today. Oh, like mods? Sheesh. 10,000 Sims, like... custom content. That makes sense. Holy. Is the game still well optimized for like running mods nowadays? I feel like it's been out for so long. It was never well optimized. Well, it's like every time they have a DLC or expansion, the game just breaks. They'll come out with like, hey, we added curtains. And they'll be like, oh, cool. And then you load the game up and your save file's corrupted. And you go like, okay. So, I can't imagine how mods work on that. Okay, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I want to put that on something here, right? Arctic Howl. Ooh. What do we got here? Plus 50 spirit, minus 1 spirit per 2 levels. What does that mean? Plus 50 spirit, minus 1 spirit per 2 levels. I don't understand. More spirit, but less spirit? Is it like if you have no spirit, it's good for you, but then like if you level up, it's bad? I'll take it, but I'm not going to run it because it sounds like it's going to absolutely ruin my life. All right, let's blow these up. Monkey's going crazy. Yeah, the the monkey's just too strong. It makes like other builds kind of not feel as great, I guess, for Spirit Walker. Like everyone is running it, so the only thing that I guess I'm okay with is that I didn't play Twisters, which was the other like meta, is that everybody leveled with Twisters first. And then they started playing this anyway. At least this is kind of unique, but ultimately, I think the monkey itself also has like broken stats compared to other bosses. I've been trying to do a little bit of research to see like what people are doing, and it seems like the monkey has like, it can do stuff that other, like it's right now the strongest boss in the game because of its like inherent properties, which like is base crit and some other stuff. So like there's some other bosses I wanted to try, but it's just like feels
Enough in your pack already.
pointless, I guess. Weirdly enough. So I guess we'll just be playing monkey until like something else comes out. But yeah, monkey's pretty good. I mean, it's killing bosses for me. I'm gonna experiment with some stuff later. It's just hard to like do a lot of experimentation when League just started and like you don't have a lot of currency, so you can't like just play whatever you want. Like I guess you could, but you kind of need you kind of need money to like, you know, in-game money to buy certain stuff.
Need a moment.
So, but that's okay. That's the whole point of playing this game. God, I don't know how many times I fought this stupid boss.
Need more time.
I held one off, right? I did. Hello, Unc. Hello, hello.
Need
Observer tablets. Okay, we got a tier 5 out of that, so that's good at least.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Tier 4 rolls bow. Might see what that gives us. Alright, can I change anything else? I guess I could make this full screen maybe, see if that helps. It's just, like I said, it's not as responsive as I wanted this to be. I don't think VSync would help me, would it? 60 FPS? Ugh. Why is it 60? That is strange. I don't really want to bump down texture quality because I feel like it's going to not look great, but I might need to. Shadows low. Okay. All right. What do we got?
These are our supplies.
So let me see something else real quick. Sometimes my resolution messes up. You can code OBS GPU or CPU? GPU. Let me see my display settings real quick, 'cause sometimes this changes too. Looks like it's good though. Yeah, it's 180. Okay. All right. What do we got? This is not bad. Well, life gen, never mind. I don't really care about life gen. Selling for a few regal orbs, not worth it. T9 rolls, probably no one's gonna buy it. Is anyone buying this as base? No. It's level 45. It says move speed on it, but again, life gen and stun threshold. Maximum mana on kill. Alright, let me put on this gem. We want... What do I really want on here? I guess tireless. Tireless. We have an abyss point. Throw that into... Let's see. 50% chance to increase to find abyssal items. Abyssal eyes are artifacts recovered from abyssals which function as a type of augment, omens, or lineage supports. I think a lot of people are using omens. So I'm going to use that as well. If I need to turn in abyssal eyes. Actually, I think abyssal eyes are good too. I just don't know how to use abyssal eyes. But I know people use omens for crafting. Got a few exalted orbs from that. That was decent. I need to buy a tab for this too, maybe. Okay. We have a pretty nice map here. Well, at least with nicer map than I've been running, so I might run that next. Let me see what I can sell here. Fire resistance 28%. Nah, it's not as good. Getting rid of this. 40% cold resist. Lightning to attacks. Somebody else could use this. That's actually... Wait, this is actually kind of decent gloves, no? It could have a better attack roll, but it's better than nothing. I feel like that's at least 2 exalts right there. Maybe. Certainly, no? I'll put it up for 2x and see if anyone will buy it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Put this away. Magnified area. I'll just put that away as well for now. No one's buying the spear or the bow, so I'm getting like these weird bases. I guess because they can have T5 rolls. Is that why? Has a T1 leech roll. Okay. Let's see if I can do this map now. The boss map. And we have like a... Oh, hello? Game crashed or what? Yeah, I think game crashed. Perfect. Let me see if I can delete my cache real quick. PoE 2, how to delete cache. Okay, I gotta go into app data. App data. Path of Exile 2. Delete the contents of the folders based on your shader cache. Okay. We'll delete these. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Try to load this up, see if that improves. App data public Ds. Oh. Let me see something. No. Okay. All right. Let's run this map. Well, there's enemies here, so that's a good sign. Makeshift crossbow. are saying in chat that they are lagging. Interesting. Maybe it's affecting me, but it shouldn't, because I still have, like, I have good MS right now.
Need a moment.
Ooh. We do Lunar Blessing, I guess.
Need a moment.
Right, should be trying to do an Abyss boss soon. Goal tonight is see if I can get to at least tier 10 maps. I think I can try to push for it. We get a couple upgrade items. So we can figure out if I can go to Val Temples too.
Need a moment.
Haven't seen many scepters. I might have to look at my loot filter. Can't remember last time I found a scepter.
I stand ready. Need more time.
Have you seen Chimp Crazy on HBO? No, I can't say I've seen Chimp Crazy on HBO. Watch it, please, on HBO. I have to think about it. She breastfed the monkey. I'm good. She feeds the monkey kids meals and Gatorade. Nah, I'm good on stuff like that. Like, that's your selling point? Dude, you gotta watch it. It's about a lady who breastfeeds monkeys. I can barely get through an episode of, like, Hoarders. It just makes me sick. It's like, watching documentaries about, like, crazy people does not... It gives me a really bad feeling inside. It does not make me feel good. Larkin putting food away and the
Your
fuck?
corpse
Yeah.
will feed the new tomorrow. Well, we rise. You fall.
My god, I got one shot, bro. I gotta be careful, because sometimes these maps have, like, a no respawn. I'm trying to, like, get some extra buffs off, and it's just like, I get hit once and it's over.
You fall.
Like, all I have to do is just stay out of the way. That's it.
Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. The Savior is pure. You are vile. Ah, my flesh is unimportant.
Your resist capped? Oh boy. Alright, let's go to the Abyss Depths. Although, do they reset? I take that as a no. I take that as, like, this is your attempt to help, but it just, oh no, my Abyss Depths goes away when, like, what? Dude, do I have to do the Abyss Depths before I do the boss? Like, this is so cringe.
Wait.
Is it because I died, the depths went away? Like, what?
I need a moment to prepare.
Christ. Did you miss any Haven timeouts? No. No, I'm sure it'll happen, don't worry. Okay, I guess I get scammed again. That's great. Alright, anybody buying this, actually? Nope. Oh, there is a scepter. They do exist. They are real. Thing is, the one I have right now is giving +2 to minion skills, which is really good, so I can't really sacrifice. And getting one of those scepters is really difficult, so I'm just gonna have to wait, I guess, until I come across a better one, which might not be for a long time. Okay, let's just not grief and do the depths properly this time. Before I run out of tier 5 maps and I have to put together like a cringe reforged map. How's the build been, streamer mans? Well, yesterday I attempted to get it online after switching from like pure werewolf. And it's been working out. Missing some support gems still, which is not a big deal. Probably some other pieces to make it like synergize well. But to be fair, like honestly, all you need right now is like this monkey. And it's good to go. Yeah, Batman gets timed out. Thank Myers for that. But yeah. And that's probably why people are playing this, because all they do is they just get this monkey. And the thing is, there's levels to the monkey too. There's a monkey, like this is base Act 3 monkey, like the gorilla that you get from just Act 3, like in the jungles. So there's a... So like kind of how my other companion is, where is it? The one that's kind of running around. Oh, let me not die here. They can have modifiers on them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Including the big monkey. Right now, the big monkey has no modifiers. So what people are doing is they're running maps where the monkey spawns, which I think is like 2 different maps. And they try to get the map to give extra modifiers. And they're fishing for a better monkey. So that's sort of what people are doing. Which is interesting. And so, like, the things that modify boss mods, like the precursor, is going for a lot of money right now. Because everyone's running this stupid monkey. So, like, I don't really care right now. I guess if I'm trying to min-max it, I should think about doing something like that. But right now, I'm just trying to somewhat just get my map level up. Alright, let's go down into the domain. Before I get one-shot by this boss again and grief myself. The odds on a spanked monkey. Interesting. Not thought about that. Winning straight summons right now? Yeah, basically. It's now a summon build. The thing is, I would be down to try like other stuff. Like that's why I did the melee wolf build for the entire campaign. It just doesn't. Does not feel good. because it's like you either one shot or get one shot. There's no in between until you get like more gear. And I was reading about like I was looking at a werewolf build that was doing competitively well, and the comments are like, yeah, don't even bother trying this until you get like amazing gear. Like you need the best gear you can to make this wolf build work. Which, you know, would be a good goal, but trying to get the best gear possible on a build when you're just starting it is not a good feeling. So
Wait.
which again, I kind of knew all those things going into it, you know. I knew it wasn't going to be like free, but so it'll be fun. All right, let's get this. Where's this node I really want? There's a node to reduce. Yeah, this one right here. Easy going. Increased reservation efficiency of companion skills. So this should maybe allow me to run another spirit. It might not though. Damn, still not enough. Ooh. Okay. So looks like I'm gonna need more spirit somewhere. Could be from a necklace. Maybe minion skill, spirit necklace. That could be pretty big. If I can find one. %, reduced quantity of items found in this area. That's really good. Wow. Definitely want that. Also, Ignite is doing so much damage to me.
Big guy.
'Cause I don't know what it is with enemies in this area. They're like trucking right now. They shouldn't be. Just this whole area is just fucked. What is this? Oh my god. Extra fire damage. Perfect. Okay, and the dark domain closed. Oh my god. Maybe I should just run a basic tier 5. I'm getting griefed so hard by this stupid dark domain, man. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. The first time the map bugged out. The second time, I guess if you die on the boss, you can't go into the dark domain anymore. This third time, I just get killed across the bridge by a mob doing extra fire damage and just casting a giant fucking flame bolt at me. So, to be fair, this... Well, the map shouldn't affect the depths, though. The affixes shouldn't affect the depths. I feel like those were basic mods. But somehow everything in there was doing a billion damage. That or the monkeys couldn't do enough, maybe? Should I get my spirit up?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Like the 40% rarity mod didn't really help too much.
Godly fiends.
Did not find 40% worth of rares.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Need more time.
Die in a pit of lies. Utopia. My flesh is unimportant.
Now, do I want to run that back again as a tier 5? Not particularly. I might actually do my ascendancy. Maybe that's the move.
Any more time.
That's not great. Evasion rating. Meh. What is this? Accuracy. Somebody want this? Not really, no.
What is it? This is all we had as expected. Of course.
Summon damage as well. It's pretty good. It's definitely not bad. Alright, let's go do the Trial of Sekemas. You get that third Ascendancy node. Should help us with, I think, damage. The one we get is for damage.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
See how this works with summons. Should be pretty straightforward. Like level 75. You get 2k honor. Like certainly should be doable, right? Like not gonna go wolf form. Grief myself. Yeah, I can see it really well when 1,000 bulls run across my screen. Alright, I don't care about merchant choices. Who cares? There's some really bad affixes in these trials, man.
Proof of a prowess.
I guess that's why you're supposed to get, like, good CL relics to compensate for it. Tier 2 or Tier 1 Waystone. What the fuck? Is that Blink? Oh yeah, Haven's on, Haven's definitely on, like, a strike list right now. Bro said, is good Charlotte Blink? It's got to be rage bait, no? Stop, he's winning. I... Yeah, you're right. Um. Ooh, no, I don't like that one. You have no evasion? Okay. Tact, how you doing? Wow. That's all the trial was? That's crazy. Ooh, I missed one. Not good.
Impressive endurance.
It's fine, whatever. Who cares?
Hold on.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge. A great challenge overcome. The foe ahead is steel yourself.
First floor boss. Oh my god.
I knew you would succeed.
Regal. How many keys do I have? I have 4 bronze keys. Alright, it doesn't really matter.
Let's plan. May
Okay.
it serve you.
Test of will. Yeah, we'll do only one choice from merchant. Any MCR on that playlist? Probably.
Nice to meet you.
Yo, happy catfish. Appreciate it. Take that belt. You can chance for Headhunter. Is that how it works? Is that like why so many people take that belt, is to chance a Headhunter with it? Is that all you do with it, or do you like, you don't
It's
craft
how
it?
I feel that UNC playlist is the same as what I've been listening to.
Also, happy catfish. Thank you for the 82 months. Only normalized can chance? I see, okay. Is that, like, they don't use it as a crafting base? They only use it for that? What is that? Oh, like, it wasn't showing up, so I just thought you guys were, like, spamming something. Good use, good one, but mostly viable for chancing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, like, the meta for stuff like that. So thank you for the help. Like, it kept showing up my loot filter, but I assumed that it was just a good crafting base, which is something I also don't do, is craft. But it makes sense that people orbit for the unique. Best item in the game. I saw that they put the Blood Mage into the game too. That's a newer item, right? Well, I know it's in PoE 1, but I mean, like, they just added it to PoE 2 recently. And just came out. What the hell is this supposed to convey? I feel like you're sad, but you're still pumped, you know? Like, oh, like, you're not, like, the best mood, but, like, you're still, you know? You're still there. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map? Oh, ew. Okay. Should they made it so you can get flask from PoE 1? I can see it. Why is Steam routine bot like always so on and so off? Also, I'm using like old AI. Like, I'm using AI before Chat GPT and stuff, so the AI bots are actually like not cooking. Like, these are the old, like, when AI was like first forming and it was like trying to be something, and people were like, oh my god, this AI is cooking, and it was absolutely not cooking. Grok 1.0, I think it's like even before Grok 1.0. It's like Google attempting to be an AI, and it's just like using a hodgepodge of search results. Like, I don't think Steam Routine Bot is on that, like, Chat GPT subscription, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I use Chat GPT a lot. Mostly to, like, just like think things through. Sometimes I'm like trying to like bounce ideas back and forth. And it's just a good way to like have like a, you know, like a search results at your fingertips without having to like do anything. I like using the for garbanzo recipes. Yeah. I try to have it help me with a build recently, and it's straight up, like for a PoE 2 build, it straight up was fucking lying to me, and that really pissed me off. It actually made me mad. Like, I was trying to have it help me with, like, don't use it for AI. I just thought I would try it. And it was like, it was lying about what projectiles do. It was like trying to convince me that I should build projectiles for my melee build. It was like, yeah, this is like really good synergy. You should totally try it. And I'm like, that's just incorrect information. Like, you're just making something up. And it was like, yeah, you're right. I'll try to be more accurate. I'm like, why were you being inaccurate to begin with? It's like, my bad. I'll try to use real-time database before forming, like, a response. I'm like, yeah, why weren't you doing that in the first place? What do you mean? Like, why were you just telling me, like, misinformation? Like, what? I'd rather you just tell me I don't know rather than, like, you just make something up. Especially, like, in PoE where, like, how something is worded matters greatly. Like, of all games to just, like, make some shit up, like, there's a few games where you just shouldn't be making shit up. This is, like, one of those games. Like, as an example, there's a huge difference between adding damage and multiplying damage. You know what I mean? So just tell me, like, yeah, that melee should scale with projectiles. What? It's a really good idea for you to build it. Got me fucked up. You have to train your ChatGPT to be less of a yes man machine. I guess that's true. Dude playing Lustra. You 40? What? What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean? I have a prompt which jailbreak ChatGPT only use like 4 cents and a weird rule set. Interesting. Some melees do scale with projectile smile. Thank you, Tav. Some people also like make chatting a positive experience for both the viewer and the streamer. And we both learned something today. I thought only fossils listen to that song is all. Is it getting to the point where I'm a fossil? Shit, dude. To be fair, this is just a random playlist. Older than 30? Oh god, bro. Yes, I'm 40. Okay. Okay, I don't care about that. Dude, hidden affixes are disgusting. Like, what? Who came up with that and why? Whoever came up with this trial is just... To be fair, I think it's, like, in tradition for PoE trials to not be an enjoyable experience. I think that's the whole point. I think the first two are fine, but... I think 3 and 4 are supposed to be bad. Do you miss the old CSGO days? Every day. I'll probably play CSGO again soon. We're just hopping on that PoE 2 kick while League is out. Wow, he actually hit me. That's pretty crazy. Playing a build where I theoretically don't ever have to get hit, and I still found a way to get hit. Sick.
Made short work of you two. That was an impressive display.
Exalted. All right. We go silver here. Again, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take 20 minutes to cut up some strawberries and blueberries. You're gonna cut up blueberries? Okay. Unknown, unknown, contains merchant, unknown, unknown, unknown. Bro, you're pissing me off with this shit. They're jumbo blueberries. Big jumbo blueberries? You gotta cut them up? Are you a baby? There's no blueberry that's big enough that you need to cut up to, like, eat it. I am a small woman. Are you, like, you're that small where, like, blueberries aren't edible unless they're cut in half? What the fuck am I getting hit by? I just got hit by like 1,000 things. Hello? Hello?
Proof of a prowess.
Now what? I...
That was close.
Okay. Am I a corpse? That was close, dude. Okay, I guess I was getting hit by things somewhere and all that. I don't know exactly what, but it was there. I'm so happy that happened in the last trial too. That's really, really sick. That's definitely what I needed. Was to redo 1 through 3 all over again. It's like super enjoyable experience. Easier relics? I don't need that shit. Fucking relics. Although maybe like resistances would be good on relics. So when I have like 100 random fireballs flying my way, that might be helpful. Just some random loose fireball doing a million damage to me was crazy. Alright, maybe I'll run relics after this trial.
This were well made. That was close.
See the Jeremy Bohm secret voice on Hard Lore? No, I did not. Did you see D's? D's what? Have to be a little bit more specific. D's nuts. Oh, okay. Good one. The hell? That's real mature.
Ritual has been disrupted.
The fuck? Was it poison that I died? I think I might have actually, I don't know, I think I got owned by poison on the ground or something. Do you know the name of that hot sauce with the dude in a sombrero? Like Tabasco? Tapatio? That probably makes more sense. Tabasco nuts? What?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Should also get the water. Come on, man. It's like the first trial, bro. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to do this anymore. How am I gaining honor then losing honor every second? Like it was 1959, 1908, 1959, 1908.
Impressive endurance.
So strange. 50% less energy shield. Oh no, what would I do with that? Okay, I'm gonna discover my relics this time. You lost honor by being caught lacking to a D's joke. You don't know anything about honor, first of all, okay? You have no clue what honor even is. I'm the most honor person ever. No, you're not. I know for a fact you're not. I know way more honor people than you. Honor Bofa. Bofa what? I can name 10 honor right now? Dude, and that's the thing that pisses me off is when you guys come in here and just start like just lying to me about bullshit. Just like sock on Bofa? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I got hit in the head.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Song's great. Pretty good.
Need more time.
Kirkland, how you doing?
Some big dog.
What's up? What's up? Long time no chat. Hope you're doing well. You got any items? Oh my god, I almost ran away from a divine orb. Like, I literally was running out of the room, and last second I thought, maybe I'll go back just real quick to see if anything dropped. I almost missed a fucking divine, bro. That's crazy. Always go back and check, I guess. Alright. Once I load something up with no relics, I can no longer use relics later. That is correct. That... Not only does that make sense, but I deserve not being able to use it now. Can I just sell this later, I guess? Whatever. Very cool. Should I Orb of Chance this now? What if I get a Headhunter from this? Where's my Orb of Chance? Do I have any of them, actually? I might not have any, Chance Orbs. Alright. Both of these orbs? Sheesh. Alright, hopefully no more invisible affixes. Or is it affixi? Bro. This monkey taking up, like, my entire screen when I need to see where I'm going. Holy smokes. I still got hit there because it hit the wall and exploded? What the fuck? Okay. Simple plan, right? Yeah. Go, monkey, go. What is... Something throwing a rock at me? It's the game where you had a gold rock following you? Yeah, I tried to summon it yesterday and it crashed my game. But yes, this is the gold rock game. Summon it again. No! Not here. Not here. If I have to redo this trial, I'm gonna lose my shit. That was the day before, wasn't it? Actually, it might have been the day before. I'll do it, but I won't do it in trials. It's already like a not good experience having to like redo all this again because of a teeny mistake. I heard the devs implementing you can only summon during the trials. You didn't even know what this game was, and now you're telling me what the developers have said about it like 5 minutes ago. Berries and cream. Was the pet rock a microtransaction? It was, yeah. We could, because we pre-ordered the game, we had some currency, and chat said I should get like the worst looking fucking thing in the game, because that's usually what happens. Pay to crash, yeah.
Swift, magnificent.
Altering the parameters of the trial. Curious if Megzy had that baby.
Need more time.
Might have changed her mind last minute. Said I don't want to have a baby. I just want to play Minecraft. Sup, Alex in chat. What's up, Irvin? Oh, fair? Yeah. Did not count? Did I not use it? I might have not. Oh. 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 Okay.
Blasted beetle.
Gee, what's in this room? Okay. I understand building a fun kit in this, but the skill tree has been confusing for me. I like the Merc and Witch Hunter. I think it is. Just don't think about it. Just press all the random buttons you have. No, you should go onto Mobalytics or onto Maxroll. And you should look at Mercenary or Witch Hunter and find a guide that looks like interesting. Like, if you find like, oh, that sounds like fun, just run that, you know? Usually the guide creators have like made those guides curated for newer players in mind, and they'll lay out like literally everything you need to do between all the acts. This is 30% more damage. You cannot restore honor or moving after. Oh yeah, we'll do that for sure. Yeah, as a new player, it can definitely be like overwhelming, especially if you like aren't having fun with the build you're trying to make. But if you try to go out and make a build yourself, unfortunately, there's just like you're gonna get knowledge diffed. It's not like a matter of you being good or bad at the game. You're just gonna you're gonna lose to not knowing stuff. You know what I mean? Like you're just not gonna know certain things, and then you're gonna mess up and make a mistake, and that might end up being like really bad for the rest of your progression. Like using the wrong abilities, cutting the wrong gems. Like it's not the end of the world if you make those mistakes. That's like recoverable, but then if you don't know how to recover, you're just gonna have like a bad time. You're gonna be sitting there like in the starter town, like, what do I do? Where do I get these skills? How come these things aren't synergizing? This game's like a lot about its synergy. The other games, they kind of like hold your hand a lot, like Diablo and stuff. Like if you make a mistake in Diablo, it's like, who gives a fuck, you know? It's like very easily to recover most of the time, but you just get more levels, I guess, or go back to like an easier difficulty. But in this game, it's like you make a mistake, it's kind of you won't have an amazing time is how I'll word it. Alright, I want to do this one, because we'll literally kill a boss immediately, and remove that one. Also, this game specifically, PoE 2, I think was made to be more difficult. Like, purposefully. Like, more difficult than PoE 1. But maybe that's just... I don't know. I'm not sure how true that is. I think when it first came out, it felt more difficult. I think to some degree it probably is still kind of hard, like mechanically maybe harder, but it's hard to say. I know this game's pretty easy, IMO. Yeah. I would take Crip's word on it then. No lever. Lever diffed. Wait, actually, where is the lever? Hello? Didn't I go this way? Oh. Okay. Back to business. Brother, how does that happen twice? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay.
shall aid you.
Some people restore all life energy shield and 50% of honor. Next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon.
This will help.
I don't think I'll ever be below 50% life, so we're just gonna have to go with this.
Made. Use that well.
Now, below 50% honor would be a different thing. Okay,
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
man, I hate mazes. I got hit there? Okay. Brother. My God. That's crazy. I might actually, like, lose this trial again. Just a bomb went off. Bomb went off and I got lit on fire, man. Sheesh. That was rough.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hmm. Yeah, we might have to go, like, merchant here. Maybe merchant or honor. I guess there's a merchant. Maybe there'll be a merchant later. I don't know.
A clean kill.
Okay.
A moment of respite.
I guess we go merchant here. Although going actually, I think Fountain would have been a better decision.
That's the will of the odds. Stand tall. Greetings.
That's fine. That is fine. Okay.
A clean kill.
There was something in the middle I missed? Ooh. This thing.
The ritual has been disrupted.
All right.
Beware the scorpion sting. That's a stinger and a half.
Need my thing to take aggro here.
Make haste.
Wow. I just lost. I lost from that. It did an underground move. I didn't see it go underground, and it came up from underneath me, and my only tell was an audio cue.
In my time, but I sense another being resides
So it
here.
one-shot me.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Wow. That is incredible. Waste of my time. Oh. God, it's just like it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like um you have to do 2 trials before you get to the third trials. Next reroll, you got this. Next reroll. I had to reroll. No, I guess I should have put on relics. That's kind of on me. Just didn't realize getting hit once in a trial is like 50% of your honor for no reason, and then you can't put relic. I thought you could put relics in later, and I guess you couldn't. Pay one for us to carry you. Yeah, get Pete out of here. Pete's a sacrifice. This guy's asking for it. All right. God, that is rough. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I clicked market and my game crashed. I wanted to get a price check on an item and my game crashed. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was not how I needed this section to go. Kind of needed to be smoother. But I guess getting my third ascendancy is really difficult for some reason.
Help?
Not really though, I just fully grief myself.
Yes.
What's new?
Yes.
Fully griefed.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I think having resistances there would have been really good. All right. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Should order some Panda Express. What are you getting from Express Panda? Some wontons and like a bowl, like orange chicken bowl. Okay, well, my attempt at my ascendancy, my third ascendancy was a disaster. So that's pretty cool. Let's just do a map normally. No, you know what? I need like a tier 5 normal map. So I can do my stupid boss as well. Or last time I had Panda Express, it's pretty good. It's decently priced as well. I think compared to like other fast food places. Never think of it, but it's a good option. You never think of it, really. Huh. Best price on sushi. Yeah, I was actually even looking at sushi because somebody said sushi earlier, and I was like, maybe I'll get some sushi. And I looked, and it was like $15 for like 8 California rolls. I was like, if I want to pay $15 for like something that's not really super filling, because like I don't feel like you kind of need like a few things of rolls to have it be filling. You need a whole tablespoon of wasabi and not have an issue. I handle wasabi pretty well, but I don't think I'll eat a tablespoon of it. Fucking love it. You love wasabi? You just eat that shit? That's crazy. Like, I'll have wasabi with my roll, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, like, gonna have a fucking tablespoon of it, bro. That's crazy. Man's out here raw dogging wasabi. Greater Jeweler's Orbs. Just one though, huh? I'll take it, whatever. I'll boof a whole tube. Yeah, put way too much on. I'm like a horse. What the hell? If somebody ever asks you, like, what's your biggest flex? You should say, I could eat a whole tablespoon of wasabi. And then do it. Like, bust that out. That sounds like a party trick, almost. With my ass. Hey, Weasel Nap. I think you're typing in the wrong chat again. Just want to remind you. Not just type with my ass in chat with no context. Kind of makes the conversation difficult to follow. The trick is after it's digested. Well, you don't show the trick behind the curtain. Like, come on, guys. Use your brains here. No, he said wasabi, man. He said boof. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just like an angel. Cry. Let's see. Special. So fucking special. Alright, we want to run Creep. I want a bigger companion, I think. Hulking. Does he have rage? He does, alright. It's gonna be more spirit, though, which I will have to figure out later how to solve.
Savage weakling.
Ooh, another gem. It's like you want me to
For me prowess.
figure this thing out. I think muster? Muster? Yeah, we'll do muster.
For me prowess.
There we go. Alright, cool. As long as the playlist a banger reminds me when I was a teenager. Yeah. I listen to a variety of stuff. All kinds of things. Like, my playlists are kind of depends on how I feel. I usually don't even play the playlists that I normally listen to, because I don't feel like they're very, like, general audience friendly. Like, I listen to a lot of electronic music and, like city pop I listen to casually, but I don't listen to city pop very regularly. And then this playlist I'll listen to if I, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll listen to it if I'm driving from somewhere, you know, I'll just throw this on for variety.
Need more time.
Man, I really get owned by that scorpion, bro. It pisses me off. I have to fight him again in the next map. It's the crazy part. Guy owns me in my trials, and then now I have to fight him.
Need a moment.
Are we at a regular tier 5 map? So I'm gonna try to run my boss again. So hopefully it's a little easier. Alright.
These are our supplies.
Selling these for like 1 exalt. Okay. Tier 2. What are you selling the bases for? 2x for a full one, though. Maybe I'll sell a base for 1x. I might sell a base for 1x and see if anyone wants to, like, work it.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, this thing's got kind of decent damage on it, no? It does. Wait a minute. What does my gorilla think of it, though? I don't have that uncertainty that makes it scale yet, so it's hard to say. Yeah. Crit hit chance. Wait, let me see if there's any other rolls I can get on it. Wow. Did a fizz roll. One more? Or should I rib this thing? I've never done this before. Should I desecrate it with a jawbone? That should guarantee me something I choose from, right? From the well. Should I do a preserve? Desecrates a rare weapon. Desecrates a rare weapon. Maximum level 64. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to do a gnawed jawbone. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's too high item level. Wait, eye level 64. I can't see its eye level. Oh, it's item level 69.
Mia, your mad happy pride.
Hey, Chaotic, how are you? Alright, we're gonna do a preserved jawbone. We're gonna desecrate this. And then we're gonna go to the Well of Souls. And then we put this in here. Reveal. Oh my god. +2 level on all melee skills.
Tainted this. Got the stench of death on it.
Wait, this thing is kind of cracked. Yeah, that's a pretty decent talisman for sure. That's crazy. On Wolf, that would have been insane. If I had that ascendancy right now, my monkey would be popping off. You can't even buy this. Alright, we throw this on here, and then we rune fire damage, maybe, or what? I don't have an iron one, right? I guess I could just put on... Oh, I do have a martial weapon one. Okay. Let me see this. Oh, and we can quality this too, I just realized. Yeah, this shred damage just went up. Like, to disgusting amounts. Wow. Yeah, if I was still running Wolf, this alone just upped my damage to like 2x. Like, my shred was doing 2k before, it's doing 4k now. Or 5k, sorry. But my monkey, I thought, was scaling, but it doesn't scale with my weapon until later. I could make it scale now, but I failed my ascendancy trial, so now I'm paying for it. Damn. I'll put this in here for now. Damn. That could have been really big for me. I need to win my ascendancy, bro. That was really an L on my part. Real big L. Alright, 1x for this. But it's fine. I'll deal with it later.
These are our supplies. As expected. Go.
Are there other summons, or is the monkey the best? There's definitely other summons. Right now, though, the monkey's performing looks like it's better. Maybe somebody will discover... maybe somebody will discover a better summon, but right now it's outperforming the other summons currently. Well, to be fair, okay, so there are many summons in this game. The monkey's just an example of it. So, like, I don't know, here's another summon you could technically have. Wolfpack is a summon right here. This is a pretty common one. A lot of people run Wolfpack. Well, actually, that's not really true as much anymore, is it? I don't think as many people run it, but it's a common summon. There's skeleton summons. This bear is part of my ascendancy, which is unique to my class. Yeah, there's like skulls that float around and do fire damage that can be summoned. It's just the new class right now, or the new ascendancy that came out with this patch, is called Spirit Walker, and Spirit Walker has a node called the Natural Order. You can see you can tame a beast that's unique. Unique beasts are usually like bosses at the end of maps or like certain acts. So this monkey that I got is the mini boss from Act 3. He's in the jungle. And so I tamed him. Now there's a stronger version of him that I haven't started farming yet, where he has like affixes. This one doesn't have anything. He's just very basic. I think minions deal more damage. Actually, no. What does he have? Does he have additional effects from quality? No, he doesn't. Minion info. Minions deal more damage. Okay, and then I have another one. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, he has no affixes. Never mind. I have another companion that came with him. He's a beast that I tamed because I need him to give a buff to my big monkey. So I have a smaller monkey that gives buffs to me, and my big monkey, my bear. So yeah, there's a lot you can do with this game, but right now this big monkey's doing good damage, and that's why everyone's like running him. All right, let's try to do the boss map again. As sad as that is. Be a summoner 100%. Yeah, summoners are pretty popular. Yeah, people like summoner builds. They usually get... I mean, there's some memes around being a summoner in this game, to be fair, but I like playing summoner builds. I'm a big summoner enjoyer. Alright, we're going to try to get down into the depths once again. Hopefully this time it's going to go well. Abyssal well.
Bloody mongrels! Hold on. A worthy foe.
All right. Let's go into the dark domain and pray. Ooh, Exalt Orb. We'll take this. Okay. I think shooting out green lasers at me is kind of problematic. Uncut Spirit Gem 18. Oh, I see. Monsters down here are level 79. Huh. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I didn't even pay attention to that. So they're gonna hit a little harder. I was dying to like non-affixed like white mobs for no reason. But no, I absolutely will get trucked if I mess around. It's like 4 levels above me right now. Ooh, an omen. Interesting. Some of these omens are real interesting. God, I really want to hit that third ascendancy because my monkey will scale my talisman. And that's pretty big. Like, he should get a... I assume he'll get a big boost from that. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't work that way. But the way that I read it is that my weapon should give more damage to my monkey, like 60% more damage, which will make it hit really hard. I think it's just like never ended. Like the spawning is never ending. Should I think about getting a necklace with minion plus on it? How can you be an alpha when you're not even alpha of your own pack? What do you mean? My pack listens to me. They follow orders. I have a great pack. The best pack. Did I break off on everything I wanted to do? Do I want to go down here yet? No, I don't, right? I don't think I want this node. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm trying to scale this here, no? Oh, no, I already have this. Okay, so we're good for now. What's next? Guess up here somewhere. This? Yeah, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, that green laser does so much damage, man. My goodness. Okay. So boss fight. This is the Abyssal boss, I believe. Yeah. Van Dorth, black-blooded enslaver. Those rocks in the arena. See if I can dodge the lightning first of all. Is this... Oh, it's like ice shards, they explode. Okay, my monkey's dead. Sorry, it comes back. Madder than ever before.
Melt their flesh, foul one. Cursed and alone.
What is that? Oh, ads?
Now perish and become ours.
What's phase 2 here? I ideally want to get away from the rocks, I think. The ice rocks. Bro's just sending ice shards at me. Cursed and alone. Oh. Oh. I see. That's like not something I should step on. Should have bait his ice ball thing.
Perish and become ours. Defiling, black-blooded swine.
Okay. Tanky boss. Yeah, I mean he is a I think he's supposed to be a harder boss, you know what I'm saying? Like not a map boss. He's like the Abyssal Depths boss. It's like a whole league mechanic. All right. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, they've added oh, we sold. Yeah, see, we sold the base for 1x. So stuff like that's pretty good. I guess the filter's helping me at least decipher, because I normally wouldn't need to run spears, but I know a lot of people are using spears this league, so if I can like figure out how spears work, I could probably craft spears that might be decent, but if I just sell the bases too, that's just as well. So other people can craft their own bases, I guess. Yeah, I wonder what happens now that we killed that guy. I'm tired of running this place.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Super cool werewolf, Alex. That's epic. Hell yeah. No, I'm pretty happy I get to play, like, whatever this build is supposed to be. Because ultimately I did want to play the new Ascendancy in this way, so it kind of works out.
Behold the power of truth. My flesh
Okay.
is unimportant.
Alright, so which Abyss faction do I want? Is a pit which leads deep underground. Once the fissures have closed, each closed as a... Okay, this doesn't really tell me anything else here. Amanu, Kurgle, any faction? I guess I'll just put any faction, I don't know. Might have been a wasted point there. Guess we'll see.
Shipment sent.
Yes. This is all we have.
Cool stuff.
Go.
Level 18 Spirit Gem. It's pretty crazy. Evasion rating ring with mana. Probably don't care that much about that. Fire resistance and lightning resistance. But it only has one charm slot. Yeah. Movement speed, strength, lightning resistance, life regen per second. Energy shield armor. I don't really care much about energy shield, but 30% increased movement speed's kind of good. Armor. And what else did we roll on that? Maximum energy shield. I think 2 energy shield rolls. Right, yeah. Honestly, I can't be too mad at these. They're less life, though, but they're way more speed. 30% increased movement speed is... Especially if we go into Wolf. That's big. I could put a life note on this too, no? Or I could actually cap my resistances if I want to. I could go back to 75 resistances. I was running the other gem because I felt like it. So we could go back to running this instead. And then we'll run... Not regen. I guess I could run this. Stun threshold. Armor 100 to stun threshold. Nah, we'll just run this. That's easy. Okay, cool. So now we have 75 full cap resistances with 53% armor. 33 or yeah. 30% movement speed. Not bad. 27% total. I will take that. I should probably ruin this too.
Yes, these are our supplies as expected.
This thing has movement speed on it as a implicit. Anyone want this? I'll sell maybe for 1x, see if somebody wants to like do something with it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useful. Go.
Okay, let's go to... can we go to the caravan real quick? Get some more ward. Ooh. Needs 280. Should have enough for Versium. Been farming Versium like all game. Not using it. Alright, there we go. Alright, 269 ward. good stuff.
Sold it.
Going down. So do we go back to the Well of Souls? Or what do we do now since we close the Southern Abyssal? Oh, there's another one? Is that how that works? Because we closed this one. So then there's a southern one somewhere. Interesting. Okay. But it needs tier 6 Waystone. Damn. Well, let's see if we can get tier 6 to drop. So I guess they're like mini bosses within the mechanic. It's interesting. So I guess there's probably other guys like that. And then there's probably like the boss. So he's just like one of the mini bosses towards the big boss. Ooh, Orb of Chance. Big.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I just realized the problem with losing that rune that we had. Or do I? What did I replace for it? I only replaced the boots, no? Oh. Okay. I thought... Okay. Guess that's a later me problem. I thought it wouldn't have mattered. But I guess because it gave plus 25 to the other ones, but they were like overcapped, no? It was 20... It was plus 20% bonuses, and then the maximum was 60, but they all looked overcapped. I guess the game counted... Or didn't count the scaling or something? Weird. How's Monkey Squad? It's going. It's going, I mean, we're just hammering away at some of the maps. It's doing decent. Messed up my Ascendancy trials. Seems to be the pattern, I guess, for this playthrough.
Hold on.
Trying to think. I should still pick up that spirit necklace, or at least try to buy a spirit necklace. How do I join the guild? Are you not in the guild already?
Proof of a prowess.
I can just invite you. If you just give me your name, I can G invite you. Exalted orbs for days.
Need a moment.
I need, I think, to also get Pain Offering. No matter what, I need more Spirit. That's kind of what it comes down to. Like, I can't really get away from that. Need more Spirit.
This'll do nicely.
Because there's like 2 other things that I want to run that I can't.
Need more time.
Oh, we are zooming, bro.
More time.
A second chat.
I have a buyer.
Okay. Let's chance orb something here. I might need a thing for my omens, I just realized, because... Wait, really? Did anything go in there? Just this.
Quickly.
Oh, is it because I had my shield out? That's probably why, right? Yeah, my resistances are a lot more of my shield out. Okay. That makes more sense. Evasion, max life, dex. It's not bad. I like the rarity, though, in the helmet. Kind of would be bad to lose that. I guess I could exalt and just see what happens. What's it going to roll? A suffix? I don't know what kind of suffix it would roll. Intelligence. That's really not a bad helmet. Like, it's a... I don't know who would use it, because it has no resistances on it, is the thing. It's very specific. Alright. I'll just get rid of these. Let me buy these four. And then we'll reforge this. And then we'll combine them, I guess. So we can get a level 6 waystone.
Speak. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Which also means I can run this one now, right? Yes. And then what do I want to do about finding a necklace that has spirit on it? Like, I don't know how much spirit, but spirit and minion, I think, right? Amulets with that's rare, and it has spirit and minion. $28 exalted orbs. Hmm. Wait, what is this one? This one had... yes. Fuck. Dude, someone had one on sale for 1 exalt. The cheapest one I can find is 28 exalts. Oh, shit.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Yo, Oddcan, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate you. Interesting. What does this mean? This guy has a negotiable price of 5 exalts. Brother, can you guys just in person, like instant buyout, please? I have to go negotiate with him for 3 chaos orbs? Why? Why do they need to be negotiated? Is it because they don't have tabs? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Oh, they have to be online to negotiate. I see. So I have to message him? Five chaos orbs? Do they even have 5 chaos orbs? I do. Okay. I guess I'll whisper him. Be like, yo, can I buy this? Let's see something. I think it just takes it out of my inventory, but... Come on, man. Five chaos orbs. Help me out, bro. I want chicken tenders, but it's low-key too late. You can't be having late night chicken tenders. Where's the cat? I don't know. Doing cat stuff. What the fuck, man? I just want to buy this, dude. This guy corrupted it. Corrupted it to have mana flasks. Ah. Come on, bro. Do you want your 5 chaos or not? Please, I need this. I want, like, a... I guess I could just get a spirit neck and not put minion on it. It just feels like a waste. I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll just get rid of spirit, or I mean minion skills. Instant buyout. Actually, just instant buyout, dude. 15x. What are you guys talking about 15x, man? 15 exalts for this shit? These people are crazy. What was this 15x? This is 5 minutes ago for 28. Who did this? These are pissing me off. God, they're just gonna hold the price at 30x, man. How much is it worth? How much is, like, X worth now? Like... What's the price of a divine? 56? That doesn't seem great. I traded all for divines? What do you mean? Oh, divines will go up. I see what you're saying. Alright, if I went for 15x, I'm just gonna buy this one. Yeah. 15x for that, bro. God. I think I made a mistake, actually. Yeah, I might have made a mistake. Okay. I just realized my amulet already has 40 spirit on it. That's fine. I'll just flip it then. Oops. I thought I didn't have any... Yeah, that's why I gotta double check. That's crazy. Okay. We'll just try to flip this for 20x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's interesting. That's how you lose, that's how you lose currency, guys. If you want a demonstration. I'll buy it for 5x. Honestly, the plus minion on it is pretty strong, though. Right, I want to orb chance my belt. Let's orb chance the belt. Yo. Did it just fucking delete it? Did the orb chance just delete the item? Great. It's perfect. Is it when you just bought better stats? No. Very interesting stuff I got going on here with my build. Making a lot of progress today. I wasted like 2 hours doing ascendancies. Wasted 15 exalts just now. Did like 4 maps for nothing. Because I couldn't get down to the depths. So yeah, very productive. Greater Jeweler's Orbs. Oh, just one. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Bloody mongrels!
The plus minion in it is 1. That's dog water. What do you mean? Plus one minion with 30 spirit on a level 16 necklace is insane. How is that dog water? You could use that starting at level 16. What do we do with this? Either Arctic Howl. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Yes, they send the trial of Chaos Elevator up without you asking for a friend. Just use the lever next to it. This game needs some yellow paint. Honestly, you're not wrong. This game, I don't want to be the guy that says it needs some better guidance, but because I'm gonna get like flamed for it and held at gunpoint. But there's definitely stuff that's like not intuitive in this game that like, if you ask somebody, they'll be like, "You didn't freaking know that?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Because there's stuff that doesn't, like... I watched a new person play this game recently. It was just me watching my old VODs back. No, it was somebody that, like, barely played this game before. And, like, they were asking questions that, like, chat was, like, trying to be helpful with. Well, it was like, a mixture of things. Like, the backseating in his stream was, like, pretty obnoxious, because he wasn't following any build. Like, he was just doing stuff that seemed natural. And, like, he was struggling with some stuff that, like, with the way that things were, like, worded, you know? And he was asking, like, good questions, but then it's just like, oh, it sucks that... I mean, he has a chat to help him, but... it's not very, like, intuitive. Bro, I'm new and I'm like, WT, yeah, I it's definitely a little confusing. That's why, like, following a guide helps. UI's craziness game? Yeah. I keep getting Abyssal Depths. I don't know if it's good or bad. I guess it's good because there's, like, should be better rewards from them, ultimately. Yeah, I don't really know what could help this game. Like, be newer, like, player friendly. I know PoE 1 to me felt easier. But I think it's only because you get like a bunch of gear at the start, and then you can just like pop off. Pretty much until Act 3, when the game hits you with like resistance diff, and then you learn about resistances, and then nothing was like really difficult, I don't recall. Just like the like Act 5 boss or something, and I guess you'll learn about scaling eventually, but this game out the gate kind of you can die on like the tutorial level of this game very easily. The monkey's like trapped, I think. It literally is like hitting through the wall, and it's not doing any damage. So PO2 without playing 1, and I can't imagine what it would have been like without 2 very experienced friends to ask questions to. Yeah. I think that helps a lot too, is having people that help. That's why having chat, like if you're streaming the game and stuff, is helpful too. Because like experienced people will jump around streams and they'll usually hear somebody ask a question and they'll be like, oh yeah, you just do this and that and this. I usually like to watch videos, I guess. There's a few different like content creators out there that kind of like walk through their steps of how they go about, you know, league starts and whatnot. I'm trying to make a build around Fireball. So far it's working, I guess. She's like, I guess there's a difference, maybe to me, I could be wrong, but like PoE 1 feels like you could make a Fireball build. Whereas like PoE 2 is like, yeah, Fireball can be one of your skills. Like, I feel like there's very few builds where you can just do one ability the entire time. I feel like PoE, you could. Classy built to fuck around and find out, learn the game though. Yeah, but then you find out about poison and you're like, wait, scaling fire with poison is just like 100 times better. And so I should just be doing that. But then you have like Essence String Contagion, and you can play that like that the entire game. It's what the devs wanted to move away from. I mean, I think the further away we move from PoE 1 with 2, the closer we're getting to PoE 1.
Yes, this is all we have.
Okay. I think with this game, you just kind of... you you just listen, or you just do like one thing at a time. You know? Yeah, Max Life Cold Res. Wait, this is kind of nice. Hold on a second. This is nice. T4, T2 with no prefixes. 121 ints. I could probably do that. It's got energy shield though. I'm going to buy this. Selling them for like one Regal Orb, but like, why are we not using the same exact? Showing 100 results. Why? PoE's gotten power crept so hard, I can imagine. Sell us for one exalt.
It's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, at least we got our exalt back from the mistake of buying the neck piece. All we had to do was flip it. Which, funny enough,
It's you.
could just like
Can I help?
sit here all day and try to flip this shit. Just amulets with spirit on them. See if there's any cheap ones, you know. Wait, what? He secured it but didn't purchase it yet? How the hell does that work?
Yes?
Son of a bitch. He bought it.
Good. Oh, it's you. Oh,
No,
it's
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
Can I help?
Rare. Why are these so cheap now? The heck? Oh, I see. Just with spirits, relatively cheap, but with minion, it's another conversation. I guess I could try to find one with good spirit on it, like minimum 50. Ooh. What about 60 min? No, I can't get one with 60. Right? Or what? Is it the max? I'm watching over me. Or what's going on? Is 50 the max spirit you can get on a necklace? Pretty sure I could desecrate it too if I wanted to. Ooh, they left a suffix. No, I can't desecrate. I can't. Oh, no, I can. What am I talking about? I can desecrate this. No, its animal is too high. So I need a greater gnawed collarbone. Damn. Well, its spirit is good. But not enough for me to run wolf pack. Unlucky. You know what I want to do, actually? I might refund my...
Time to change me ways.
No, never mind. I can't. I still have stag points for some reason. If you hold over alt and item, yeah, I just I couldn't do it before. Yeah, 50 spirit's a T1 roll as well, so what else can I get spirit on? Like ring? No, it'd have to be the offhand, huh? The stupid scepter I'm using. What should I be using instead? What would help? I don't see why I need so much spirit. Like, why? This person's not, like, running any. Is it because of my stupid spirit node? How much spirit does this person have? They have 50. Where do they have 50 from? Not their necklace. How much do I have total? I have 138. Why am I... Like, could I possibly... Even with easy going... I mean, does that mean they don't summon this like their companion? Like, how can they afford to summon... Oh. I guess they're not even running Wolfpack. Maybe they just can't afford the spirit. Okay. Whatever then. Fuck it. And this just kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have so much more armor value from this, though. But those resistances are pretty sweet. Maybe I'll put it up for like 5x. See if somebody else wants to buy it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think it's a good price. You can do a lot with it.
Yes, this is all we have, as expected.
This other thing I'll sell for maybe 2x, I guess. 3x. Let's do
I'm
4x.
sure someone will want that.
Someone carry me. You guys trying to get carried? What's the problem? Wait. Wait, real, you're in the guild. Why'd you ask for a guild invite earlier? Get another rune slot in your weapon for more damage? Really? Razor added you 20 minutes ago? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can have two? You can have 2 runes in the talisman?
Submit.
I feel my weapon's not really doing anything right now. I'm kind of like a buff bot.
Prove them a prowess. Need more time.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can have 2. I don't know why I thought I could only have 1. Probably gonna hold off on corrupting it for now. I don't want to corrupt this talisman. It's pretty good. Like, all things considered. But it's not doing anything right now because I need to get my 3rd ascendancy point, which lets my minion gain attack damage equal to 60% of your main hand weapon damage. That's when I think it'll actually be worth. Because right now, I mean, it works when I'm just like slashing stuff. Eventually it's probably going to drop off. Yeah, Chaz isn't too confident in your build. Well, you can get rid of Bear and take that on how good Bear is. Bear is pretty good.
Myself a big one.
Bear was kind of popping off for a bit. Like, a lot of people are sticking behind Bear right now. Grabs a little aggro. Gives buffs. Adds maim to targets.
A clean kill.
I guess it could drop it, but really I should just be doing my 3rd ascendancy and not goofing around like I did. Sedva, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you.
I'll XH.
Huge.
Need more time.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good thing I jumped into that. So I don't want to keep going up this tree, right?
Who's Immortal HD?
Spock, thank you for those gifted subs.
Need a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this person's build. I'm not sure how they're able to run. I guess they're running the same thing as me. But they also have Wolfpack, which I can't run. But they don't even have a spirit neck. So I don't get where they're getting all this spirit from. They're running 2 hulking nodes on their gorillas, like maybe because they're running boar. I wonder if the boar is cheaper to run or something. Shouldn't be. Should be the same price as any other companion gem. Be weird if boar was exclusively cheaper to run.
Almost a challenge. Need a moment.
I have to think about upgrading my maps too. Also, my resistances are not good.
I'm not mad to join you.
Link the build. It's called it's a Spirit Walker named Lady Squall. Ladysqal. They're a level 90 Spirit Walker. I'm just kind of like eyeing their build as I'm going along, just to see what they've been doing. But they're running Wolfpack, and they're running 2 companions. Mobilix some extra. This is on PoE Ninja. Yeah, I'm not using Mobilytics. I used Crips Mobilytics for a little bit just for setup, but I'm just looking at PoE Ninja now because I think Crips build was theoretical because I don't think even Crips playing this build. And I'm trying to see who's practically running it. Which is like people who are actually playing the game right now on PoE Ninja. This monkey does not... Okay. It is hitting through the wall, so maybe I was wrong. Looked cooked before.
Need a moment. I'll not make the journey home like that. Proof of me prowess.
Huge troves.
Pack's full.
Tier 3 short bow? Lady Squall? Yeah, that's right. See, they have 50 spirit. Maybe they're not even, maybe they don't even have wolves up. Maybe wolves is slotted, but they're not running it. I mean, that would explain a lot if that was the case. So that could be it too. Like just like, oh, I have it in, but I'm not running it.
Hold on.
Are you running Scepter? Yes. I'm running a Imperium Ram Scepter. And it has Spirit on it. Which is crazy, because their Scepter doesn't even have Spirit on it. It just has minion skills. Which is better, but then it's like... I actually don't know if I can not run Spirit on a Scepter.
Return to nothing. Come on then. What you arguing?
Do all campaign Spirit? Yeah, I did all campaign Spirit. Everyone went back and, like, looked.
Need more time.
Uncut Spirit Gem. Or Greater Og Runes. I guess we go Uncut Spirit. Or 2 Exalted. We'll go 2 Exalted.
The fruits of my labor.
Well, level 19 Spirit's probably good.
Have enough in the pack already.
Pretty sure you get 100 from campaign and you're getting Spirit from Scepter. I don't understand. Well, I know where I'm getting Spirit from. I'm asking how this person is able to run 2 companions and Wolfpack. And they have less Spirit than me. And I can't even run Wolfpack, and I have like double their Spirit. I have 125. Well, actually, no, I'm missing. Maybe I'm missing. So, hold on. Something weird is happening. No, I have 138 Spirit. They have 50. That's what I'm confused by. Credit card? I mean, I should be able to see where they use the credit card, is just what I'm saying. Like, I just don't see in their build how they're able to... Maybe they aren't running... The only thing that makes sense is that they're just not running Wolfpack. They just have it... But then, like, why would they have that as a gem? That's just silly. Oh, also they're running a Skeletal Cleric. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I can't even run this shit. Genuinely. Although their Wolfpack's level 15, and their Cleric's level 17. Like, I guess I could... Like, if I try to run Cleric... I guess I could maybe run Cleric level 15. Yeah, I can run Cleric level 15. But then where do I get the Spirit for this? This would cost me 60 Spirit. Where the fuck are they getting all this Spirit from, bro? Doesn't make any sense. I think they're just sacrificing their Cleric too. That's what I would assume. They're running like Pain Offering. Which I should be doing that too, to be fair. Over like... I don't know. Lunar Assault. It's the new unique scepter, probably. No, they have a basic scepter. None of their items have... They're running the same... I literally almost have their build verbatim. understand. Can you ask them in chat? Can I ask this random person? You have 75 spirit right now. Yeah, I have 75 spirit in human form. I have 138 with my scepter. Also, I think I lose spirit. It wouldn't solve anything though because they have 50. They fucking have 50 spirit. Take off scepter. Again, you're like, I don't understand. I guess we could talk about my spirit, but I'm asking about their spirit. Why are we talking about my spirit? It's gonna be like the Terraria incident all over again.
I speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
I should have
Take it.
broke that apart, but that's fine. To test, I guess to test. Without scepter, I have 75. You're saying you think I'm still missing shit from campaign? What would I be missing though? I feel like I went back and checked. I checked like 3 times already. Freythorn, gain the miss, plus 30. Act 3. Act 4. I mean, there's a thing from Interlude. The what is it? The Wayward Spirit. So that's 70. Act 3 has 30 spirit. Wasn't the Remnant? I forget where the other thing is in Act 3 where you get spirit. Here. The Bog. So that's my 100 spirit. I think it's 75, by the way, because of my nodes. So, like, if I take this off, I don't all of a sudden now have 50 spirit, right? I have 100 spirit. But the issue is, I'm running 100 spirit, but I'm also talented into this. Wait, wasn't there a node that I'm talented into? Where I have less spirit in general? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a node that takes spirit away from me? Like, I get less spirit for having... It'll be this one, no? Yes. You can equip the scepter, but a talisman you have 50% less spirit. So, with no spirit items, okay? No spirit items. So, keep in mind, this person is running... Somehow they're running... Cleric, Wolf Pack, a Companion, and the Big Monkey. And they have 50 spirit like this. So, and we have the same nodes, I believe. Unless there's a node up here that they took that I don't see. But there's no other spirit nodes that would give them... They must just not be running it. That's the only explanation. Which, then I don't understand why they talented it. If they're not running it. Because the only difference is they went up to this tree where they're doing cold damage, and then they took these nodes for increased damage. Increased damage, max life, increased damage, increased damage. So I don't get how with 50 spirit they're running 2 companions, skeleton cleric, and wolf pack. Meanwhile, like I have a spirit necklace and I have a spirit scepter, and I can only one. I can only run one skeleton guy. He just runs around. I don't really know what he does. So it's either I'm missing something and I don't understand why they're doing this, or so 100 plus 100 from scepter plus 50 minus plus 50 from amulet, but you lose 50 from nodes. So like 200. Kind of not plus 50 because it's 26% spirit. It doesn't really matter. Okay, ultimately I did all the campaign stuff. I had 100 spirit. I'm losing 50 because I'm running a node. So I lost 50% of my spirit. But then because I'm running a necklace and a scepter, I'm getting spirit back. So I could run a bigger scepter. I could get my spirit from a bigger scepter. But it's probably going to be expensive as hell, honestly. Like a scepter. Yeah, I think a scepter with a bunch of shit on it is gonna be very expensive now. Like minion and spirit. Or is it, do I need percent to spirit? Increase percent to spirit? How much, what's like maximum? Like, what if we do 30? %. What about 40? What does 40 put us? 60? Can I do 100% spirit? No. It can go higher than 60 though. 70. I guess it can't go to 100. You can click on the affix to sort by the highest. Oh, I see. %94 increased spirit. 10 divine! Okay. I don't know about all that. Sorry. That's a bit out of my price range. For sure. The other dude must have spent hours on a min-max Reddit thread. I don't think so. They're not really doing anything that's crazy. That's the thing. 1 divine for this. Honestly, that's kind of... I can't even be mad at this. 1 divine for these. Like, look at this. 71% increased spirit, plus 2 to all minion skills. And crit. Increased. Allies presence have increased. Christ. $10 divine, bro. 50 divine. 70 divine. Holy smokes. 100 divine. Yeah, we're in some crazy territory. This is kind of sweet. I might spend one divine here, honestly. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Did you look into a blossom rune? No, I don't. I did not look into a blossom rune. 30 max mana, increase. This has 2 increased spirits, but it's 2 divine. I might pull the trigger on one of these for 1 divine. I feel like that's not a bad decision to make. Because these are kind of crazy. $50 spirit, minus 1 to 2 level on a chest. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't take it. Minus 1 to 2 level on a chest seems kind of bad. $30 exalt, 1 divine. 30 exalt might not be too bad. This thing's kind of crazy. Yeah, I might spend 1 divine here. It's level 78, so I can't use it for a little bit, but I can put something else on this too after. Alright, fuck it. 1 divine. Big money. I can use it next level, so that's a good item to have for now, I guess. I'm gonna sell those base.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
Okay. Yeah, 70 blossom will only get you like 11 spirit. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can also do this real quick since I'm here. Now this thing should solve like all my problems.
Big spender over here.
Yeah, it should solve pretty much all of my problems. Also, this talisman is crazy. Well, I wouldn't say it's crazy, but it's pretty good. Alright, back to Fortress. So next level, I can use that. And then I should definitely be able to summon at least something else. At least something else, man. I've got that no matter what level you're doing this boss on, it's awful.
This is all we have.
I thought these were implicits. That's a decent evasion rating. Kind of want to alk it, but then... Oh, it ruins the... Never mind. If you alk it, it ruins everything. Forgot.
These are our supplies. Of course.
It ruins its, like, tier modifiers. Planet of the Apes army. True. Yeah, monkeys are strong. The thing is, this isn't even like... This is like level 1 monkey in terms of... Like, this is the basic boss gorilla that you get from the, like, the campaign, and not the one that you can get from doing maps, which can have, like, boss modifiers on it. So this could be, like, an enraged monkey and just be absolutely insane. That's what a lot of people are doing right now, is trying to get the best monkey. Pretty funny how they're doing it, too. They're, like, running maps with specific affixes on them. We found the Abyssal. Val Orb. Into the depths we go. Should be trying to do higher level maps right now as well. Bump this up after we're done with it. Just not gonna get that much XP out of doing this. Only problem is my resistances right now are kind of whack. Okay. Any bosses? Would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not getting like any XP anymore. So it would be smart to bump up my map. Part of me feels like this monkey's probably going to get nerfed. I think they messed up because the reason that this... Well, this thing is strong for a few reasons, but one of the big reasons it's strong right now is it, like, has a crit modifier that's higher than all the other bosses. Like, it has, like, some... Like, its base crit is, like, 25% or something like that. It's just... It's some insane number. Which is, like, higher than every other boss. I just feel like that kind of limits your choices. Like, you kind of like, why would you use something else if the monkey's like this strong? They'll nerf it next league? I guess. I mean, this is just gonna be the monkey league. I don't know what else to call it, you know? I'm also worried that they're just gonna nerf Spirit Walker outright. Like, I guess it depends on its, like, final clear rate, but funny enough, Twisters didn't get nerfed. I actually don't even know if they'll nerf Twisters. I guess we'll see how the league ends up. It's just probably going to be cast on crit anyway, but it's so weird. It seems like other builds, they're like so scrutinized, but then you'll have like giant rampaging monkey and it'll be like, yeah, this is normal. Dodgers game on Wednesday. Should I go for 9? Yeah, go for the 9 for 9. Oh. That wasn't good.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ooh, get a tier 7. I'll have a day to remember in this playlist.
This is all we have.
Okay. Accuracy. No one cares about accuracy, right? Just 5 exalt. I mean, I'll put it up for 3. I doubt anyone's going to buy it. Because they'd have to remove the accuracy modifier on it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Evasion gloves with accuracy. Don't care. Don't care. Do not care. There's this, though. Interesting ring. But, unfortunately, low stats on everything else.
Yes, these are our I will make use of these. Go. Hello.
Alright, we're shooting for the next boss. See if I can clear the abyss. I guess that's my current goal. Just said, bro, you can find divs so easily. I just found 6 in Act 4. First 6 divines in Act 4? That's crazy. I believe this song's almost 15 years old. I used to listen to this in high school. Alloys. Yeah, lightning defense could use some work. One mostly evasion and armor. Why are you blue? Just fucking life, man. No depth? Such a handsome boy can't be sad. What the nicest thing has anyone ever said in this chat to me, man? What's your chest at? I might have an upgrade for you. Yeah, my chest is a little weak. I mostly wanted armor, life, and evasion on it. Well, resistances too. Like, it's just supposed to be a defense chest. The thing is, my cold is 6%, which was like a really not great roll. But I think it's a... Yeah, it's a T8 roll on the chest. Pudgy with the 29 months. There are exercises for that. Tav, we know your ass is an exercise. Like for years. I just really want you to succeed, man. I'm freaking trying out here. It's a tough space. You know what's been nice about this build is, like, running this game on my laptop, this is a pretty easy build to run. It's really good for older millennials such as myself and people with bad computers. It's fantastic build. You're farming offline with a laptop? Yeah. Yeah, you know, as I'm going to bed, I did the interludes, basically, like the boring shit. This is, like, extremely exciting, but... Or is this a reference to your perpetually dying GPU? No, on my laptop.
This is all we have.
You know, I need a new PC, but I need a few... What's up, Yuli? How you doing? I need a new PC if you're just going to drop before investment. Yeah, I getcha. See, this is better cold res, and it's got evasion. Wait, maybe I Gamba this. We hold off on that for now. What's the implicit on this? Anything? No, I don't want ES. I think I just want evasion and armor.
Time is of the essence.
Because my evasion also turns into armor.
Who sent you? Go then.
Oh, no.
That clears him out.
All right. This thing is a T12 life roll. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I don't roll on that. T12 life roll. I could roll a suffix and desecrate it later. Let me roll a suffix on this. Dex, you know, it's not terrible. T12 is the worst, right? I'm not sure what the worst one is, but like it goes, you know, from first to last basically. So preoccupied. So it's got to be like 14. I don't even know what the worst would technically be. 26 res on this. 30. The thing is, it has a really good evasion plus rating and evasion rating, so the armor value is good. I just want the cold. I could desecrate it and then can I? No, it's gonna be higher desecration. I don't know if I want to do that though. I do have a preserved rib. Okay, we'll do that. Fuck it. Let's see what we get from Well of Souls on this. Okay, cold and chaos boost. That's pretty good. I think I'll take the cold and chaos. Wait, could this not roll? Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Cold and chaos. Yeah, I'm honestly not mad at this chest. The only thing is, I'm gonna lose like some fire here, right? But in replacement for fire, my cold gets capped, and I get some chaos resistance, which I'm gonna have to like start thinking about. My other problem is I just lost 2 greater iron runes, but you know, I'll hopefully get those back. Should I also armor scrap this? Just to get a lot more evasion. And then any interesting runes? Oh, actually, I could... What do I need? Lightning resistance? Thank you, Hot, for that prime. I could just run these two. And now my lightning resistance is 36%, capping my lightning resistance. So now I'm only down on fire resistance. That was... I think that was a decent play. I think getting my resistances up as high as possible is definitely the move. Alright, 7. Tier 7. Can I get 2 maps?
Good.
2 tier 7 maps. Actually, I could just go for tier 8. I just realized. Let me do that. Yeah, we go for tier 8 here. A little bit of risk on the map with the boss in it, but, you know. Good try. It's hard to try. 49% armor. Honestly thought I'd have more.
Almost thought she were a wisp.
What's this lurking creature doing over here? Oh. It's just telling me that I'm in a boss map. Should we doing rituals next? Ooh. Yeah, that hurt.
You lot never learn, do you?
Yeah, that low rifle. Low rife? Low life roll.
Proof of a prowess. Take this.
Beowulf kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna run any wolf build, it should probably be like the more practical Frost wolf build. Not whatever the fuck I thought I could get away with. And not only did I like not run the correct build, but I also just like try to modify it. Like I was taking something that was like kind of experimental and then trying to be experimental. Just crazy work. Like, oh yeah, let's just take something that's already kind of like up in the air and then make it worse. So yeah, that's a great idea. Which, I mean, that's why I called it the furry gambit, so can't be mad. Real Druid Wolf, try martial artist. That's probably fine. 3 exalts. Holy. Oh, I didn't add any Runic Ward to this. I actually still don't really understand how Runic Ward works. Like, it's just kind of its own mana, right? Like, it's its own power that's separate from other powers. Sort of how I understand it. So, like, if you were running a Runic Ward gem, it would be using Runic Ward power and not using, like, mana or whatever else you're running.
I clean kill. Hold on. All right, Bounty.
Did I get exalts there? I did, okay. Like just running and falling PoE, then just don't fall. Does falling really bring anything, though? What do you mean? Wolf moves almost the same speed without falling? What? What is this new, like... So you're saying this right here, 78% movement speed, is the same as a 60% movement speed? 20% faster movement to you is like nothing? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, I mean, if you can't tell the difference between 20% movement speed, then, you know. Enjoy. Which, by the way, people will go out of their way to use an item with 20% movement speed the entire campaign. And compared to spending 2 seconds before when you get hit. I don't know if that's true. Listen, if you enjoy like not sprinting, then don't sprint. But then also don't be like, there's no difference between sprinting and not. Because it is huge. This map, I'm at 7 exalts. Just don't really think falling is needed. It's just me. They're experimenting. I mean, otherwise everyone would be sprinting and there would be no punishment for it. And then the next question would be like, why is walking even an option when sprinting is so much better? And so they've alleviated all these questions by just adding, well, you can sprint, but then if you fall, you get fucked over. And so now it's your decision. But also, if you really want... Because I thought about this too, since I'm a big sprinting enjoyer. You could play Pathfinder. Part of its ascendancy is to not get stunned while sprinting. And that's pretty strong. Alright, but why didn't I get... Speaking of sprinting and falling, why didn't I get a depth? Is that all this want me to do, is just kill this thing? No way this is the map boss. There's all the abyssals completed. Do I have to do a ritual? Are regals or exalts worth more? I don't know PoE to market. Exalts. Worth a lot more. Actually, I don't know if a lot might be an overstatement. I'm not sure what they're like right now. Pistol monsters 20% closed, increased effectiveness, more experience, and quantity of items dropped. Abysses have a 20% chance to contain additional abysses. What? Abyss pits are scattered through areas of the abysses. All right, we'll just do effectiveness, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. More loot. I mean, I don't mind more loot. But they'll be harder to kill. Frowny face.
Loving these PoE streams, Pog.
What up, Roy?
Hello, team.
Yeah, we're trying out here. Having a spirit gem for a while.
Good on you.
Hello,
I am
you are.
yes.
How's it
You
sound?
kill thieves, please.
All right.
Go well.
Ooh, okay. Yad. Okay. We'll take that. So, feels like I did all of the objectives, but I didn't get Abyssal Depth, so then how does this work now? Like, maps completed. But last time I had a checkpoint here, I had to, like, kill a boss. So is it because I didn't get Abyss Depths, I can't kill the boss? Or was the boss just this map boss? How do I say that name? Jelwy. How's it going? There's this here. But this doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I assume map complete is just that. And I should have gotten Abyss Depths, but I didn't, so... Interesting. Interesting. If I check map device. Close the eastern. Oh, okay, so that counted. Alright. Waystone tier 11 or higher.
Have an order?
Oh boy. Just one regal.
All the best.
Yikes. Truth brings 9 exalted orbs though from that map. Can't be mad at that.
Speak. Quickly, I will make use of this.
You want to find a monkey boss from maps, by the way. I think they might inherit certain map mods or something. Yeah, so they run... There's 2 maps, I think, where monkey boss can spawn. And then they run precursors on those maps. I forget what they're called. To modify its stats. So there's like... The stat you want is... like crit aura or just crit up or something, or like hastened. So yeah, so like it's like hunting shinies basically. But yes, right now I'm using basic ass Act 3 campaign monkey. It's got no modifiers.
Yes,
So
these are our supplies.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that is in fact a thing. Okay, I can't go do tier 11s. I can only do tier 7s right now. So I gotta see if I can drop a tier 8 map. I guess we'll keep doing the Abyss. I'm kind of clearing out the Abyss. That's the direction I decided to take. I really wanted to do Val, but my monkey doesn't work in Val. I could also start working into the Burning Monolith. Check that out. Do the Legacy of the Precursors. Because I should start thinking about leveling my Atlas, which is something I haven't been doing. I've just been leveling my Abyss. Then I will go on a little windmill. But so far the build is looking okay. Oh, right, when I level, we have a big gain when I level because of that scepter. Yeah, this scepter is going to be big. I should gnaw this scepter too, huh? I'll do it when I get there. 2+ to minions still. Probably sell this one as well. How much is this one worth right now? No one. No one is selling this. Okay. Alright, be right back. Chilled signed up for his final stream. Oh god. Does that mean I'm next? Oh boy. Hope not. I like these streams. Gulp. Okay. Ooh. There's a mercenary here.
I need a moment to prepare.
Hmm. What the fuck is this thing? What? Ever going blonde here again? I might. I think with going blonde is like, you know, the upkeep for it. It's not out of the question.
That was almost a challenge. Submit.
Frosted Tips. I feel like Frosted Tips is just like half-assing going fully, you know, the hair color. Character looks like a pet compared to the huge monkeys. Yeah. He is the pet? No, dude. I'm the alpha wolf commander. These monkeys are under my command. You don't understand. They listen to me. Surprised Ellen isn't banned already? It's just a... I mean, it's an old meme. I was like, Ellen's kind of cringe, no? Isn't she like an asshole and then like move to a different country because America bad or whatever, and then like bought a whole bunch of farmland from, you know, local farmers, and then pissed off everybody over there, and then changed her mind and said, never mind, I actually don't like living here anymore, and like moved back. Doesn't seem like a great person. That's someone else? I don't think so. I think I'm kind of correct. Maybe she moved back for different reasons? Oh, I thought she said it was like too expensive living there or something. Ellen expert? Any information I ever received about Ellen was against my will. The art of daytime talk shows died with her. Do we really need those, though? You maybe write my bad? Yeah, it is your freaking bad. Get it together. I don't spread misinformation like you think I do. Unbelievable. Level 8. What even is this? Deadly area contains a deadly map, boss. Not like ChatGPT. That is true. ChatGPT does spread misinformation. Unlucky. Yeah, what even was this bow? What is this thing? That's like a really good starter bow, no? I can't even... So crossbow attacks have a 100% chance to not... What is this thing like... Oh, it's not really worth that much. Last 2 months, like only one sold for a div on standard. This seems like a good starter bow. You can upgrade with the anvil, by the way. I don't... Are you talking about my chest, or what? I actually don't have the anvil in here. I need this thing. Okay. Oh, with uniques. Oh. Oh, I gotta do like the Act 3 quest. Because I haven't done it yet. Oops. Didn't finish the quest. No, I got very lazy with the quest. I'm not gonna lie. Probably should do it. Don't upgrade rares above level because the ward will eat out of the regular defense stats. Wait, what the fuck? That's annoying. Oh my gosh. My chair got stuck.
Yes. Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Hello.
I keep dying. Just stop dying. Goody says. I mean, Dying is part of the process, so don't feel too bad. But you need to start getting good at figuring out why you're dying. Like, no, in the hardcore, I would not attempt. First time PoE hardcore, it's like just asking for torture. Also, certain builds and stuff are just not like made for hardcore, you know? Like, if I was going to play a hardcore build, it would definitely not be whatever the fuck this is. I mean, it could be a variation of this, but it would not be... It would have to be something that's, like, can survive, you know, getting one shot and just random garbage that the game throws at you. Requirements not met. Oh, this is just a normal Atlas point, right? Or no, what? Atlas passive skill. Is it this? Oh, it is. Which way do I want to go? Rare strong boxes. Magic monsters. Strong boxes, shrines. Spirits, essences, summoning circles. I guess we go strong boxes here. Uncut spirit gems, 16. I think Wolf is probably the only spirits I'll be running. Indie build hardcore, softcore, you can dick around. Yeah, softcore is good for like learning the game and stuff too. Like I'm still learning the game. Despite having hundreds of hours, I'm still like obviously very unknowledgeable about certain aspects of the game, especially endgame. I just don't play endgame at all. I never had a reason to. I just would beat the campaign and be like, that was an interesting build. And I'd move on. Or an interesting, I guess, leveling build. Because technically, sometimes some builds don't get online until way later. Like, there's like builds in this game that are specifically only endgame builds and only work when you spend a bunch of like currency on them. Did you play PoE 1 at all? Yeah, I did the same thing in PoE 1. I would like level through 1 through 10. And I would start doing just like basic ass maps and then I'd just be like, okay. I played a lot of like Pathfinder. I played Pathfinder and like Raging Spirits. Those were kind of the two builds I played mostly in PoE. But then what would happen is like I would get very overwhelmed with PoE ending campaign. One of my favorite leagues though was Harvest League. I really enjoyed that. That to me was a lot of fun. Harvest League was so cool, like actively, like you could build your own like farm and then like you plant stuff and then you would find an optimized grow pattern and then like you would fight your plants basically. And then you could like get cool modifiers from depending on like which plants you grew. And yeah, it was just a lot of I really enjoyed the Harvest League. But then like I would start to be like, okay, let me play this game a bit more and it's like, okay, so here's 48 different systems you can interact with. And it's like, here's delving. And delving would have like a 2-hour long explanation. Here's the fucking heist and contracts. And here's the Beast League. And I was just like, dude, I can't. Like, not only is there like a billion things with builds, there's a billion things with previous leagues that I just have zero context for. And I'd watch a video and it's like, okay, so if you're leveling this, here's the league that you're gonna want to start delving, and around level 600 delves is when you're gonna start building. I'm like, bro, I can't. I would just get very overwhelmed. So I would just kind of like do some intro stuff with PoE basic, and then I would kind of have a good time, and I would end it there. I would part ways. All right. So our companions, I think, are chilling, right? Until I get that 5th node. When I get those 5th nodes, I'll be good. We could do Pain Offering. Or should I do Arctic Howl? Maybe I should put my last note of Arctic Howl. Because that's kind of big. With like cooldown recovery too? No, maybe we'll do Pain Offering. And we'll do Meat Shield too. Maybe try to make it just like a 5-hour dissertation. Bounce. The market leaves is good for bossing damage. Yeah. I usually mark stuff. I'll mark stuff. And then I'll do like a Howl into a Pain Offering, and then I'll go back into Wolf and just kind of troll around. That's basically what I do. I kind of don't need to with a lot of these normal ass mobs. With these white mobs, I don't have to do that too much, but when I do like, when I see rares or bosses, then I do it. Exalted Orbs, huge. Ooh, we can upgrade level 16. Yeah, upgrading the companions is definitely the best. 68% more damage. Upgraded Gorilla. And it dies instantly. Let's go. But we leveled, which is also big, and we're almost at these nodes here. What do I need? Intelligence? Yeah, probably intelligence. Good evening, Alex from the Creature's Dracula voice. Oh no. It's Dracula. I could tell from his voice. Another gem. Okay. Upgrade both of our quadrillas. Ooh, and another support. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Speaking of pounce, I think I'm missing. I needed. Was it Sniper's Mark or Sniper's Mark an ability? I think Sniper's Mark is an ability that I need for Eternal Mark. To go into pounce. In the meantime, we'll do Pain Offering. Sacrificial Offering. Yeah. Journal gives you free mark activations. That's true. But I need Sniper's Mark, not Freeze Mark.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Need a moment. Wait.
Oh. Thank goodness for Runic Ward. Lightning hurts. Why does it hurt so bad? I'm lightning capped.
Wait.
This changes nothing.
I need a moment to prepare.
The mists remain.
Who up freezing their mark? What the fuck? Which way do I want to go? What do we do for loot? Nothing. Drop rate. Dropped. Rarity of items dropped monsters from their mechanic. Tablets. I guess you want to make our way up here somehow.
Yes, quickly.
Seen Obsession yet? No.
Indeed.
I get too scared of movies. I don't watch them. Alright, new scepter time. Big. Oh, what can I put into this? It's kind of as a weapon. No. So it's gonna have to be like any slot. I could put Dex in here. Or Strength. Or Rune Ward. We'll just wait. Or 6 Exalts. We should buy a Divine. Or at least exchange it. I want Divine. I have Exalts. $58. Oh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes.
I want to sell this. I don't know for how much. No one's buying this, though. Spirit and level 2 minions. You know what? I saw this for like 5x. 7x.
I'll do what I can.
I'd be happy with 7x. Okay, so now we have this. We can run 2 clerics. Damn. Even with that, I cannot run Wolfpack. That is crazy. So then, that just means that I could run a... Could I run like a Wolfpack 15? It would still cost 60 spirit. Here I could run it, I think. Oh, it's 60. Hmm. Damn. Okay, we just have 2 skeletons, I guess. Unless I, like, if I take this out, it doesn't matter, right? I have 51 spirit with 2 skeletons. Hmm. A max roll 50 and like a 1 divine scepter. Just crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Is there anything I could take? There's this. No, wait, what? Never mind, I lied. Spirit of the bear. Spirit of the wolf. Spirit of the wyvern. Lore of the wilds. Totems. We're not taking that, so that's out of the question. I don't know what this song is. Profane Commander's the only one, and it just isn't going to work. Yeah, this is pretty much as much spirit as I can get, so... I think... Could I sacrifice... No, I can't even sacrifice this. I think Wolfpack is just... It exists, but, like, it can't... Nothing can be done with it, so... It's just kind of in vain, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Unless I nerf my small gorilla, which I think if I nerf my small gorilla, I could take off... But the thing is, if I'm doing that, it's stupid, because wolves scale off of minion. But so does the minion gorilla. They all scale off of minion. I don't, because I don't have to run hulking minions. If I take off hulking minions, how much? That gives me 60 spirit. That gives me enough to summon Wolfpack, right? Wait, how come I can't? Cannot summon more companions. Wait, what? Cannot summon more companions. So I literally can't even use this. Wait, wolves count as companions. All right, that answers a lot of questions. There is no... So, okay, so what happened basically was I didn't have enough spirit for Wolfpack, but now that I have enough spirit for Wolfpack, my next problem is it just says I can't have any more companions. It counts Wolfpack as a companion. Oh, it does have the companion tag, even though that Skeletal Cleric doesn't. Oh. Wolfpack is companions that look like minions? Yeah, Tav, you knew that from your 2 days of playing the game? What a smart individual you are. I have the smartest chatters in this in this chat room. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. That makes, I mean, that makes sense as to why this person had it. They just had it slotted. They couldn't run it. They just have it as an extra gem that does nothing. It's a dead gem for their build. The highest level Spirit Wolf player that's playing Talisman, like my build basically, had that as a gem, and I was wondering the entire time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm literally looking to do Wolfpack. If you already knew this, then why the fuck did you spend 2 hours telling me about, like, some rune I didn't give a shit about? Why didn't you just say, Alex, I learned that Wolfpack is a companion. And since I'm acting smart, I know you can't run more than 2 companions. So, Alex, you're wasting your time. Me, as the smartest chatter, is giving you information. Meanwhile, I had somebody in here that, like, actually plays the game and didn't know why that person had that slotted either. They just kept asking about my spirit. It's fine. It's part of the game. Because I don't know you were at Companion Limit. I have no idea what it was. It's okay. Nobody did. It's a very specific niche thing. First of all, you can't run more than 1 companion anyway, but this ascendancy lets you run 2. But secondly, because it only lets you run 2, that doesn't mean you can now run 3. Because Wolf counts as companion, which I didn't think about. I thought Wolf was actually just minion. So I got a really overpowered staff for no reason. Yeah, I spent 1 divine for no fucking reason. It's alright, I guess I made a divine back today. I can't be too mad. Damn. Well, it was almost an upgrade. I guess I just have more spirit now. I can have 2 skeletons. Yippee. I have 2 skeletons. Woohoo. Damn, that kind of changes stuff up though, huh? That means I don't need an offhand with spirit on it. I just need an offhand with fucking... I might try to sell my offhand then. For 1 div. Well... Maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll see. At least 50 exalts. I might not be able to get my money back. Because if I don't need spirit, I actually need minion levels, not spirit. Ooh, we got depths. I think. Oh, never mind, I lied. Hmm. It changes things up for me now, huh? I'm gonna run these wolves, but I really don't need to. I just need to run one skeleton cleric that I sacrificed to get my monkey's damage up. After that, it's kind of whatever. Maybe I run a curse. Alright, where is the boss? Gone like 20 different ways.
No escape. Your time is up. You cowards, fight or die. Guillotine. That's... Cowards, fight or die. Guillotine.
Hmm. I actually think there's like a weird interaction happening here. That I'm not able to summon my clerics because yeah. I wasn't sacrificing my clerics before. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oops.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected.
Don't care. Don't care. This thing's worth a couple exalts. What does it do? Using you become ignited. Creates ignite granted for a second. It was just dealing fire. Interesting.
A useful trade.
Let me do the mark. Sniper's mark, and then we put that onto Pounce. There we go.
What's new?
All right. Let's see if we can sell. Let's see if we can sell this thing for 1 div.
Seems like a good deal.
We'll see. Might be a while. We also have a Orb of Chance. You tried other ARPGs other than Diablo and PoE? Yeah, Last Epoch. I liked Last Epoch a lot. All right, we Orb of Chance. We Orb of Chance the belts, right? Okay. Got rid of it. All right. Interesting. Well, there goes that. All right. A tier 9 Waystone. I said I at least want to get to tier 10 today. That was my personal goal. How many skeletons do I need? I just need 1, right? Yeah, we can run 1. We only need 1 cleric. He should persist in both forms, right? Yeah. Perfect. This map has some modifiers on it. I'll run a Greater Resolve rune here, because why not? I could actually put it on my scepter if I wanted to. Since it gives intelligence. Strong enemies here, huh? Sheesh. Ooh. Yeah. I guess I got stuck. I couldn't tell. I don't think I was sprinting. I think I got like body blocked or something. That was weird. Hmm. Yeah, things are hurting here. As an extra physical damage aura is probably partially why. Ooh. I'm having the same problem again. What? Oh, it's because this isn't... Oh my god. God, I'm so bad at this game. Where's the animation for him? That's what I should be looking for, is this like animation, but I can't tell when he's actually being sacrificed. I was like, luckily I have like nothing on the sacrifice, right? Oh no, I do, never mind. Okay. I know. I guess glad I like the weapon as we get to the boss. Alright. Soaring Spear with tier 5 rolls and a level 10 map. Very cool. We are on level 10 maps. Not bad.
These are our supplies.
So what? That spear can roll tier 5s. Alright, that's at least an exalt, I guess. Just somebody.
Seems like a good deal.
Companions deal 19% increased damage. Whoa. And bonus of the spears. Okay, that's kind of grief, but we'll take companion damage by 19%.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this.
Okay. Can I do a level 10 map is the question. Are these hordes increase drop by map bosses? Interesting. My cold's not capped, huh? Can I get a trial ticket from this? One exalted. Oh, this is for level 80. I see. What about like mid-level 60? Should work, right? What if I do the trial and not grief myself? Is that possible?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know about these shrines.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
They're a little interesting. But having said that, at this stage, I should just be able to run through this trial. Allegedly. There we go. All right. Holy Alex is grinding. Am I? Okay, I just don't think that was enough relic resistance, but, you know. As long as I don't just instantly grief myself on the last trial. Should be pretty easy. Like, this is... If I can get this Ascendancy node, it's actually, like, really a big power upgrade for me. So I kind of need this. I think the 4th Ascendancy is probably not that great. Like, it'll be some benefit, but I think the 3rd Ascendancy is actually pretty important.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Hi, Alex. Hello, the talking bucket.
A wordy fall. Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Oh my god. They weren't kidding about the traps being faster. Well, that's not good.
Relish your mortality.
The mazes have just gotten worse. Not good. Okay, that's the first trial. Okay. 2 more. The traps one's probably going to be like awful for me. Yeah. A giant monkey in the way. There we go. Oh. That's crazy. I'd even deal with faster traps. I just like jump through them. God. I can't even like move in fast enough. Yeah, faster traps, not a great affix. Kind of bad, actually. We go Hourglass here, and hope Merchant can give us back a bunch of honor. Otherwise, uh-oh. Hopefully I just won't get as many escape trials going forward, because not good. So I don't know why these guys are doing a lot more damage now. Like, what am I getting hit by? Just like some random shit. Okay.
That was close. Rest a while.
Restore honor. Minions deal 50% more. Okay.
Always.
Lower action speed. That's fine.
Use that well.
Okay, I guess 40% less damage, so they technically deal 10% more. It's an escape trial, though. Oh god, they're both escape trials. Oh my god. Wait, that's not bad.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
I'm a fan of the hourglass. Well, I guess when it's not random lightning bolts on the ground, it's probably fine. Oh, never mind. There they are. I hate my bitch wife. I'm sorry to hear that. Why, did she not let you go golfing with the boys this weekend? What happened? Between you and your wife.
Impressive endurance.
No hot meal on the table.
An oasis
Damn.
in
Unlucky.
the desert.
Hot meal-less. Okay. I'm not sure which is worse. Is Hourglass is worse? Probably not. No, it's definitely the escape rooms that are worse. How did you hit me, brother? I got through our defenses.
Almost a challenge.
Oh my god, rare support gem.
Swift magnificence.
I wanted. Maybe batter shouts on Arctic Howl.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh no, bro. This before the boss room feels bad, man. My god. I still somehow got hit anyway. Dude, I can't go at an angle that way. Can I dodge roll through this at least, I guess? Ooh. The random... Oh my god, the random bozo shot a firebolt at me. The perfect direction. This is so rough. Christ.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Go, quickly. Gaining strength.
Yeah, I'm just not risking it. Like, one hit from these guys is like 1,000...
You will have another chance.
I don't even know what actually hit me. Oh my god. What even hit me there? Was it like, was it an AoE he does? He like sat down. Boy, oh boy. Talk about having a bad time. Ooh.
We have met as war knights.
Man. Okay. No ascendancy for me. Haha. Hmm.
As expected. Of course.
What happened to my level 10 map? Is it still on the thing? It is. I guess we go do the level 10. Hope you're having a good night. How's it going? Man, I had 2 good run. I guess the trap thing really was just not. Traps attack faster was not the correct affix to choose. Shit was awful. You don't let things get you down. I think when you experience like actual bad things, the things that would normally get you down, like losing in a video game, doesn't seem so bad, unfortunately, but that's just kind of how life is, you know. That's just an outlook. This league start's been pretty fun. Been enjoying it. Haven't had a league start in a very long time. Usually I start playing like when league's ending, or you know, when no one's like playing the game. It's been fun to play like on launch. Cool. Level 10 maps. Totally doable. Now, what is this thing? The other side of the tower wall? What is this? Oh, this is
Missing something.
Is this how you fight the Arbiter?
This door, it requires 3 fragments. One is already present. Something about it feels wrong, instinctively disturbing.
And here I thought nothing ruffled the great Dorian.
So does it show me where I get the other fragments from?
Wait, I am detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates.
Hmm.
We need to get inside. Seek out the other 2 fragments. I will remain here.
Interesting. Okay. So that's how that works. What is this mysterious obelisk? Okay. Yeah, I think that's how you fight the like end game bosses down there. But not like the hard version of him. Just the normal version of the end game boss. So if we get to level 11, then I can start working towards this side of the abyss. Let's breach. Okay.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Found the boss instantly, but there's so many affixes on here. Well, not affixes, I guess just objectives. Healing runes, ley lines.
Need a moment.
Looking for the Abyssal.
A worthy foe.
The next nodes is probably going to be our bigger upgrades here. Or, not our bigger, I guess our, like, last... somewhat last upgrades? I don't know. Second to last set of upgrades.
Any more time?
You can still be redeemed.
Decimate!
Wait.
Weekly!
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
Grind your bones to dust!
Hold on.
Oh my god. Thought he was stunned. Still no Abyssal well. Gotta be around here somewhere. Jimmy Eat World, yeah, pretty cool. Cool band. Ooh. That's not so cool.
Hello, Alex. Do you want my Prime Sap?
Yes, please, yes.
Back to the box.
I think the Abyssal well is over here, maybe. Somehow did the whole thing and missed it. In a cave. That sounds pretty sick seeing him in a cave. I saw them in LA.
Need a moment.
A clean kill.
But it was not in a cave. Is there a way we know Abyssal here? Did I just waste my freaking time? Why would it lie to me? It lied? Unless it's in the middle? like the song. Imagine. It's in the middle. Oh, it is in the middle. Oh my god. It was in the middle the whole time. The song was telling me where I needed to go. How in the heck did that happen? I'm sorry. Is the wells in the same spot where the boss spawns? Yeah, it's not troll. So I have to do the mechanic as well as the boss fight at the same time? This is just Saphira, but still, it's like... Fuck. Oh, I'm almost dead. Never mind. I said just Saphira. I almost got one shot. It didn't go through my runic, though. Yeah, it's definitely not a mess in here or anything. Rare mobs, boss spawn. Fucking abyssal pits are just spawning in the middle of the fucking fight. Christ. Yeah, that was something. Breach tablet. Ooh. Oh, I have a level 11 thing. Red maps. Abyss tablet, another one, perfect. I needed it. So this should be a decent quarterstaff now. I should roll into a decent quarterstaff eventually, I think. That's how that works. I believe. Oh, it's just a weapon. Damn. I didn't put that away. Okay. Actually, fuck it. Whatever.
I've enough in my pack already.
Good news is we are on tier 11 maps. Let's tell me, how much is this worth? I assume people are running breaches, but 2 exalts? I mean... I guess. T4, T3, T2, T1. I feel like somebody could do something interesting with it.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, Delirium and Breach. Are people doing Deliriums? There's still 1 exalts as well. Cold. Damage. Rarity found. I mean, that's just good for the rarity found, but everything else is not great. Now this is a different story. This is... I think we rock this. But, damn. We lose so much by doing it, though, huh? It's cold resistance? 30% cold? What is it? Oh, that gives lightning. That's why. I mean... We get rarity to items found, though. That's kind of big. I guess I'll rock it for now just to see. Let's do projectiles, man. Okay, this is like a weird trinket. Maybe I'll put it in there for somebody. I don't know what they're gonna do with it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Hmm.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order?
Okay.
I'll do you proud. Greedy.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, guys. Appreciate y'all. Think I'm gonna call it here. Good stuff. Gonna get ready for bed. Got a trip in pretty much less than a day. I gotta head out. But if anything, I'll be back either on Thursday or I guess on Friday, depending on when. I might be back tomorrow too. We'll see. But yeah, I have a short trip that I'm taking from like Tuesday to Thursday. So I guess I will see you when I see you. Yeah, cool. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you guys are having a chill time. Hope this was good background noise for y'all. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Good night, y'all.